Hello, hello, hello. I am about to hit my triple 80 here. Let me swap over. I've over 4,000 sapphires. I've been going so hard on the gyms, man. Oh. Beats. All right. This should be enough, though. I'm only 12.5k away. It honestly just worked out like perfectly to be now. I didn't have to like stop grinding or something when I was playing in the middle of the night or something like that to time it so that the ding would happen on stream, which I think I would have done for this because I've been working on this a while. And tomorrow is... I forgot to turn my face on. Oops. Just realized. Just too busy getting other stuff done. Okay. Yeah, but tomorrow is PoE 2 live stream, so that'd be good. You've tried to deposit my nexuses into the furnace. It doesn't work that way. Outside of whatever my goals are going to be for invention, we'll see here. Once I actually get a look at what it is. I do want to get to 88 or div so I can get the next porter upgrade. So I think that would be good. $7.5K. So ready to not be sick anymore, though. Hey, Lola. Hello, hello, hello. 5.8K away. I get like 1,600 for inventory, so. Me too. We're not be ill anymore. Yeah. And my lungs are filled with fluid right now. But tomorrow, I was saying tomorrow we got PoE 2. We got PoE 2 live stream. I keep trying to deposit my necklaces. That's not how this works. 4.1K. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen right now. It's like 2 or 3 more inventories of necklaces. I'm so excited. I've been watching the Not Geo Alaska Maya and Adapt out there in Alaska. I've been watching the VODs, so I'm like still watching day 1 or something. But I just watched them being like feet from bears, like tons of bears. It's so cool. So it's gonna be this inventory and then one more. The next one will ding it. No, you didn't. No, the PoE 2 thing's tomorrow. The 27th. I realized after I sent it out, I probably should have edited my announcement. When I said tomorrow, I should have said the 27th. Because it was like in the AM when I posted. So like for me it was tomorrow, but it may not have been tomorrow for everyone, you know. Time zones. All right, here we go. I'm so pumped, man. I've worked so hard for this. This is my biggest like skilling goal that I've had for pretty much really early on when I started playing. Because I wanted to know what this skill was. Now I know what it is, but hey. Let me throw this away. Hell yeah, let's click on it. Okay, so first of all, this is my level 80 crafting. Milestone cape level 80. Oh, okay. I don't know. I'm unlocking a brand new skill, so I get to see what it even does. Because since I'm playing like blind, I was just dying to know what the skill was. And it was the only skill that was locked when you start. All the other skills are unlocked. This one was locked. So this is invention. Ability disassemble. Analyze. Device charge pack. Added to your tool belt, provides power to all equipped invention devices. Research augmenter. Allows you to convert some equipment into augmented versions. Device gizmo. A device that gives unique effects to augmented weapons and via additional research armor. Oh, but that's level 3. Okay, so I wonder... Ability? What am I disassembling? What can I analyze? Let's see. Can I just analyze my... How do I analyze something? What am I analyzing? Well, there's a guild. Should I go to the guild? Oh, it's just north of here. Let's do that. We need to find a tutor. Turn off my playlist. There we go. Gamers Grotto. Oh, don't look anything up if you were looking something up. I'll find it. Don't worry. Oh, it let me in. I couldn't go in here before, I'm pretty sure. Hey, Doc, what's up? Hello there, young lass. Name's Doc. I'm apprentice to Drakar, a master smith and crafter. Oh, you saw it on the map. Okay, okay. Yeah, I have no idea what that is, actually. I've learned a lot from my master, but he's of the old guard tradition, refinement, nothing more. My head's full of ideas that give those stuffy longbeards a kick up the mine shaft, but there's one thing I don't have. What are you missing? Power, lassie. We need a new source of fuel, something the world's never seen before, if we're to take a leap into a new era of technology. What if we could harness divine energy as a power source? What's divine energy? It's the remnants of Gothix's godly power. I sucked it out of wisps and dumped it in the ground. A lot. I did do it a lot. Trust me, it's powerful stuff. If we could discover a device to store and channel divine energy, it'd give you all the juice you could ever need. Using the goo from a dead god as a power source, eh? That's crazy, but it just might work. Here, use my workbench. Discover new inventions at the inventor's workbench. Experiment to optimize the amount of experience you will gain when discovering an invention. What? Select a project from the list on the left to begin. Oh. Okay. Let me lean forward for this. Okay, hold on. Can I look at see what these are? Or I just do it based on the picture, I guess. That kind of looks like a power source. A battery. And I'm just gonna guess for the rest of these. Okay, so we've got battery looking thing, what I think is like a power source of some kind, a gear, screw, and a bundle of like cords or something. I don't know. It doesn't do anything. Oh, but is that telling me only one thing was wrong? So maybe this hinge thing. No. Wire. Success. Looks like you're on the right track. Arrange the modules to optimize the experience gain of discovery. Optimization good. So it's 120. Oof, 4. Excellent. So this is excellent. Excellent seems to be the best I got so far. 160. Oof. Perfect. Well, you can't get better than perfect, surely. Okay. Invent. You earned 200 invention XP and discovered a new invention charge pack. You can manufacture this device using an inventor's workbench. Okay, so now I did it. I discovered a blueprint for the charge pack. Now I can manufacture this device. Not yet, lassie. You'll need some raw components to try and create a charge pack. How do I obtain those? Smithing, crafting, divination? By disassembly. Excuse me. I like to take things apart to figure out how they work, then stash the materials for later use. Here, take my tools and a material pouch. You've added the inventor's tools to your workbench. You can now disassemble items into materials. To manufacture my inventions, I need materials. I can get those by disassembling items. To get started, grab some bits and pieces from Doc's parts bin to disassemble. Found something to disassemble. So I can disassemble gear? This is close. Disassemble an item, activate the disassembly ability in your spell book. Okay, so it goes here. Skilling tab and click the item you want to disassemble. Or you can drag an item onto the light bulb at the bottom of your backpack. To analyze an item, activate the Analyze ability in your Spellbook Skilling tab and click the item you want to analyze. Analyzing items will help you predict what materials you would get if you disassemble the item. Okay. So... actually, let's analyze first so I can see how that works. Junk chance 0%. Chance for materials 1. This may disassemble into simple parts. And this disassembles into cover parts. And we get invention experience when we disassemble. You've added materials to your tool belt. To view the materials you've collected, click the light bulb at the bottom of your backpack or open the bag of materials on your tool belt. Useful things for building with. Disassembly sources: ores, logs, hides, bars, planks, leather, basic weapons, and clothing. Armor perks: talking, hallucinogenic looting. What? Okay. Assemble this. Large parts for making a chassis or shell. Armor shields clothing. Armor perks bulwark and shield bashing. Tool perks furnace. Use the right half of the workbench to manufacture a charge pack. After you discovered a blueprint for a device, you can manufacture the device at an inventor's workbench. So it uses 100 of each. I have 150 of each. Manufacture. You invented the charge pack. Add the charge pack to your tool belt. You've done it. You've invented a charge pack. Equipment that requires charges to power them will drain energy from this central resource on your tool belt. Imagine what your discovery could lead to. What if you could use the power from this divine energy to augment your equipment, even upgrade and diversify your weapons and armor? Congratulations, you just advanced to level 2. When you gain levels in invention, you'll be able to discover new blueprints and create more devices. You've inspired me. I've got an idea for a device that'll augment my equipment and improve it as I use it. That's the spirit. Discover all the blueprints you can at the inventor's workbench. Discover new inventions at the inventor workbench. Okay. So what did... We got augmenter. I already have augmented a piece of gear, actually. Because if I look here, when I was doing div, I think when I modified this, it said I was augmenting. So maybe this one already has, I got the item from the mini game. So maybe it's similar to that. But let's discover more blueprints. Allows you to convert some equipment into augmented versions. Okay, power source. I don't think the position in this part matters. Just the right components. And then this is the part where the order matters. Alright, so that's good. If we do this, that's worse. What if we do this? That's just good. I think that might be in the right place. Excellent. Good. Very good. Very good. Perfect. You can manufacture an augmenter on the bench, then use the augmenter on high-level weapons to augment them. Further research should be able to augment armor. Okay. And that's how you make an augmenter. It needs to be imbued with divine energy during the manufacturing process. Divine energy, eh? My master got some of that in trade, but we've not been able to do a thing with it. Here, maybe it'll help you manufacture your first augmenter. Oh. This is the stuff I get when I do the suck from the holes. So I have a bunch of this of different types. That gives you enough divine energy to manufacture an augmenter. An elegant design, that's for sure. When you've manufactured an augmenter, may I take a look? You can disassemble some parts from my parts bin for materials. Found something new to disassemble. Okay. And then he said we could also drag it down here. Hell yeah. Okay. And then this uses a ton of different things. Collect this one from staves, magic hybrid armor, summoning pouches, scrolls, and runes, orbs and books, potions, glass, jewelry. So basically, it looks like every item in the game, from materials to like things you make out of materials, is disassemblable. Words. Even more reason that I want more big space, I guess. Because now every item has even more purpose. You show Doc the augmenter you invented. Behold, my latest invention, the augmenter. How about we test it out by augmenting a weapon? Great idea, boss. But let's not waste one of your valuable weapons on an early test day. Here's something I have to hand. Doc gives you a bunch of purple flowers. Hey, monkey. Don't look at me like that. It's a weapon, ain't it? Technically. If we can augment flowers, we can augment anything. Try attaching your new augmenter to the flowers. Use an augmenter and equipment to augment it. Augmented equipment is untradeable and draws power from your charge pack when in use. This will convert purple flowers into an augmented version, which requires divine charges to use. It will also become untradeable. It can't be undone. Look, I've attached the augmenter to the flowers. Now these flowers will become ever more lethal as I beat people to death with them. Augmented equipment levels up as you use it. What? For example, augmented weapons and armor you've equipped will gain experience when you defeat enemies? Right click and choose check to determine its current level of the statistics. Your augmented equipment has a space to add a gizmo. Items wielded with both hands have 2 gizmo slots. Gizmos let you add new qualities to your equipment called perks. Whoa. Okay. I have a new idea. My augmented equipment has space to install upgrades. What we need is a gizmo shell to which I add perks for my equipment. Discover new inventions. Yeah. Same pop-up. Okay. And then this is just that. Gizmo. I'm just gonna put all the new looking shapes in there. See? Okay. Should have known that everything needs a screw. Okay. Yeah, I just did it like right at the start of stream. Learning about it now. Okay. Very good. Excellent. Perfect. There it is. Invent. I've discovered the gizmo shell. You're a genius. Please show me your gizmo shell after you manufacture it at the inventor's workbench. Now, don't be greedy. If you need more materials, you'll have to assemble your own items. Oh, okay. Well, I don't need more materials, it looks like. So let's manufacture. Oh, and I get crafting XP for this one. You should unlock the gizmo shell you invented. Not only can you level your augmented equipment, but you can also add perks to it. A gizmo shell is an empty container with space for up to 2 perks. To choose the perks for a gizmo, add materials to gizmo shell. Whoa. Okay, drag or click a material from the list to add it to the gizmo above. You can put up to 5 materials into a gizmo, and you can put the same material in several times. Common materials... I don't get to read the rest of it. I think it says higher invention skill will help you. And hopefully it says nothing after that. Common materials are used in stacks of 5 per slot. It's weird. So you have to have 2. Shield bashing 1. One to 2. Wise and mobile. Reduce cooldown of surge, escape, dive, bladed dive, barge, greater barge by 50. While equipped, 1% of additional experience, 50,000 per day. Gives your gear more personality. Causes you to see strange things. Has a mysterious effect. Okay. Oh, is it random from those things? I see. Use a gizmo on augmented equipment to install the perks you selected. You may skip this step if you wish to keep your weapon gizmo. Now that I understand the fundamentals of invention, I'll find the wider world to be a more inspiring place. Useful materials can come from many sources, and inspiration could strike whenever I improve my skills. Oh. Okay, tutorial over. Research divine charge. Research augmented item maximum level 5. Okay. Real. Excellent. Very good. Excellent. Satisfactory. Perfect. Okay, divine charge. Good. Very good. Poor. Good. Excellent. Good. Perfect. Okay. So I already made, or I haven't made this one. I need incandescent energy. I should have that. Well, maybe. Oh, I don't have that. Okay, I disassemble these. Okay. Can I get incandescent? I don't actually know. Not till 95. Okay, so I can't do that one yet. Where's the other one that I just learned? Energy works. Any energy works? Oh. It gleaming actually. Nice. Okay. Oh, because this is the thing we charge the charge pack with, I bet. Okay. Yeah, you now have a 103k charge. Okay. Let's see. If I make another one of these, we'll get a level. Seems like the negative divine charges would be a pretty fast way to level this right now. But I would need simple parts. So we should probably figure out what of mine I can disassemble. Which honestly would make me feel pretty good about getting rid of some of my equipment that I don't use anymore. Which would give me bank space. So not like the fancy stuff, but anything that I crafted that I can no longer use. So Black Dragon is my current set for ranged, right? Hold on. Yeah, so let's put my old stuff in my pocket here. Oh, I have a ton of this stuff. Oh, this will be great. Oh man, I've never felt so justified in being a hoarder in my entire life. This is amazing, actually. This is the most a video game, me hoarding in a video game has ever paid. Look at all these leather shields I have. When did I get 378 leather shields? When did I do that? That's crazy. Oh. Oh, but I'm getting junk. Can I do anything with junk? Probably not, huh? There may be some use to this stuff somehow. Okay. If you say so. This is awesome. This is the best day ever. Actually. Actually, my best day. Evasive components. This is the only way they could have ever convinced me to delete items. And made me, like, happy about it. Genuinely. Okay. Let's get all these out of here. Oh my, I'm gonna have so much bank space after this. This is amazing. This is the day, guys. This is the day. Now, I didn't really think about this until it was too late. But maybe I shouldn't disassemble everything right now. Because maybe I get better at disassembling. Let me look at all the unlocks for this. Wait. This is how I get the shark outfit? Oh, hell yeah. There's a dungeoneering outfit? How does that work? You can't bring it... Maybe you can bring it into the dungeon even though it's... That's weird. Material refined components. Oh, just allows you to use it in a thing. Oh, fishing rod-o-matic. I've seen people with that. Hammertron. What? All-purpose hammer for most type of smithing. Oh, better hammer. Wait, someone did tell me this. I asked if I could make a better hammer, and someone did say that you could eventually, but it was a long way away. Here it is. Pickpocketing bat. Oh my god. Nightly components. Don't break me down into components. What the hell? That's messed up. Cave Goblin electricity or... Wait, you have a specialization choice? Oh no. Augmented leg armor. I got turned to a sandwich. Sprinkler? What? What's this? Contraption for collecting information on failed woodcutting attempts for later study. Wait, is this like every time I hit a rock or a tree and I don't get an item, it goes into this and then I get like bonus experience? That's crazy. That's crazy. Undead components. Crystal tool siphon. Fishing accumulator. Okay, so everything's kind of got an accumulator. Item max level will go up. Book switcher. Consumable device that allows you to change your current spellbook or prayers at a bank. I don't know what that means. I'll find out later. Bank stander. Generates charge while she stood in a bank area. While fully charged, it breaks down into invention materials. Simple generator. Auto disassembler? I don't think I want that. Auto screener. Automatically screen soil? Whoa. Lab coat. Wearing this outfit, while wearing this outfit, you will look like a true inventor, although it won't make you any better at it. Dungeoneering lock melter. Bypass and unlock any non-key door you don't meet the requirements for. That answers one of my questions about dungeoneering. I guess I was just meeting the requirements for everything. Small gizmo bag. Oh. There is better at doing like disassembly. So I should probably try to do lower tier stuff first. And then like craft some things, level up as we go kind of situation. Dude, I have so much of this leather armor. I don't even remember when I got this stuff. I want to say it's got to be from like the Lumbridge dungeon, like in my first like 20 hours of the game, when I was just like picking up literally everything. It's kind of sad to delete part of my history by disassembling these, but it's okay. I think I'll survive. At least it's going towards something else. I think by the time I was pickpocketing him, I wasn't keeping this kind of stuff. So I'm pretty sure it's from that early dungeon. See if we can get those. Can I disassemble these? Because that would be great. 5 short bows. Look, I'm under 1,000 in my bank. For the first time in for real, well. Strange, hard to keep track of your hoarding. Man, imagine if disassembling gave more experience. I'd just get to like level 30 in invention from disassembling shit in my bank. I can disassemble these. Oh, that's awesome. That is awesome. I hope there is actually something useful for junk, because I'm gonna have a lot of it. Unfortunately for these, I didn't quite get rid of them. All right. Let me see what we can make. So no new ones. I think charges are the way to go. I guess gizmo shells would make sense too. I surprisingly don't have simple parts after all of that. Let's just make one. Okay, one more. So we don't get a new thing until 8. Okay. May as well make all these. Yeah, simple parts seemed like something I would have gotten first, honestly. So we'll keep the U. Willow longbow. Okay. We can put the iron and the steel helm in here. Bronze helmets for sure. We got the bed sheet. Yes, I'm keeping that. I think this is just the normal wizard set hat. I can just make that. Okay. Can I disassemble these? Because I have so many. Oh my god, I can. And I'm getting crazy stuff. Oh yeah, I forgot I can like analyze stuff too before I disassemble. I should probably get in the habit of doing that for new items. Junk chance 78. Oof. I'm not seeing simple parts coming from any of this, actually. %98 junk chance. That's crazy. I think I still can't make spears yet. This is gonna be so good for my bank, man. This is crazy. I do need to figure out like what I'm actually trying to get here. So crafted parts from spears, arrows, two-handed crossbows, potions, bars, planks, leather. So none of these are gonna give it. Weapons, melee armor, and shields will give this. Okay. So tool. Damn. I got one. Base part. Oh, we still didn't get, so I need weapons. Primarily. Just grab stuff I can make with my old stuff. This is a good day. This is a very good day. Normally you just smith stuff and disassemble it. Well, I'm even more prepared. Nothing's gone to waste here. Yeah, I had to make all these anyway. And now I didn't waste them. Benefit of being a hoarder. Right here. I don't think goblin mail is... I don't think that was one of the collection log items. If not, I'm not too stressed about getting more. Iron chain body. These are all special ones. Mithril. Rune. Oh, we can remove these because they're in my house. This is a really good day. This is a very, very good day. I gotta know, how much space do I have now? Look at all the space I just cleared! Ah! This is so good! And I get something for it. Nice. Strong components. I got some. That's one of the ones we needed. Oops. Look at all this. Look at all the junk. Oh. Oh. Thank you for that pop-up game. All right. So I assume I still don't have... I still don't have crafted or blade parts. Stabbing, slashing, and thrown weapons. I have 9. Okay, I have been getting some. The fact that bars can give this, though, is interesting. Or like leather. I probably have a bunch of basic leather. Not too great. Oh, well, I do have these. What do these give? Cover. Okay, I can get strong components, but rarely. I mean, given how many of these I have, I like my chances. Although most of it's going to be junk, right? Got a little bit there. I have so many of these. I wish they had a higher chance to not be junk, but base parts. I think that was one I needed, right? I need a strong component, and I need like crafted or something. Hold on. We need crafted and bladed. I may have to just make more bladed weapons, because I don't have that many. Yeah, I think I need to get, like... Let's just grab leather. I don't have that much, but... it's fine. That's easy to get more. I assume when it says leather, too, it includes, like, hard leather. I guess we can check. So let's do analyze. So we can get often simple. My junk chance on everything is awful. Like it's like really high. This is much better actually. Okay, interesting. I guess it's just low tier items have higher junk chances. What it is. So I guess you can't just be like, I'm gonna go kill cows and get all my... I mean, you could, but it would be slower than if you just went and killed dragons, probably. Which I could go do. Dragons are not a big deal for me. In fact, I have no problem getting rid of them this way, I think. Like, I have just a handful in here. I may as well just... I can go get this again. It's no big deal. Free bank space, you know? Simple parts. Good stuff. And then this... Let me actually... I want to analyze these. I'm curious. How much better? 45%. Way better. Okay, how about the black dragon? Wow. Only 34%. Yeah, no, these would be totally worth farming if I wanted these parts. That's awesome. Oh, and I leveled up. Genuinely, I was getting so little experience just assembling. I did not expect to level up from... Maybe you get more when you actually obtain stuff? It must be. I'm gonna have so much bank space. This is amazing. This is the best day. I'm gonna have so much bank space. This is the best thing that's ever happened to me in RuneScape. Yeah. This is awesome. This is like, I'm being, I'm like being pilled into enjoying cleaning my bank. And I'm all for it. Crafted parts. I think that we have what we need now. No, because I need one more, and I need one more blade part still. Okay. Yeah, I think you do get more based on the tier of the item and if you get materials or not. I see. Okay, and then I didn't quite get all the leather yet. So I am kind of curious, I guess. Well, no, if I think about it, it said leather would get, so it really depends on what your item you're trying to get, I guess, but I was thinking, like, if I went and farmed black dragons for leather, if it would be better to turn that leather into armor first, because then I get the, like, experience from that, and then I get experience again because I'm getting components for invention, but it's different components for armor versus raw material. So I don't necessarily want to do that. But less junk, yeah. Yeah, no, when I was analyzing, like, because, like, it was saying that I forget which component. I think crafted components come from like mostly raw materials and like components and not a finished product. I'll figure all that out once I'm like actually done getting rid of the stuff in my bank, I think. That's been sitting here forever that can just be turned into stuff. So probably these arrowheads, if I'm thinking about it, if I wanted more likely chance to get craft components, I bet I would just make actual arrows. Because I think if I read... Let's look at this again. Yeah, because this includes arrows. So maybe I should actually make arrows out of these. Because that way it's probably less junk chance. So let's do that. And like kind of utilize stuff. I may have to get feathers. There was somewhere I could buy feathers and I don't remember where that was. Well, actually I can't do this right now anyway. We have to go to a bench, I think, right? Wait, do I? I actually don't think I need to. Shafts and feather. Yeah, because you feather the shaft. Boom. I could have sworn there was somewhere somebody was selling. I could just wiki it, but someone was selling like a box of feathers or something, and I was like, "Ooh, I should remember that," and then I forgot. Definitely think I saw it. All right, let's tip these. And it was like minimum 50. Port fishing shop, thank you. That makes sense. So that's where I saw it. Because I was buying a lot of, I was going around buying fishing bait at one point. Didn't get the best of... I don't know if this is worth, honestly. I think it's better to just do what I was doing. It's fine. It's a lot of extra effort to do the other way. Hey, we got a craft part. That's what I wanted anyway. So I need the other type of component, which is the bladed part. Which I don't think I really have blades sitting around. I didn't make like a bunch of swords. Like I have special weapons, but I don't have like other items where I might have a ton of a crafted version. I don't have that for blades. But we could make that kind of stuff. I have this. That might count. These three might count. Still using those. Okay, mithril plate we can pull. We can pull basic wizard gloves. Iron gauntlets. These are on the collection log, pretty sure. If I do recall. Wizard boots can come out. Mithril boots can come out. Iron boots can come out. Okay. Okay. I think that's most of it cleared. I still have a billion of the leather shields. That was huge for me, though. That was almost 100 slots free. Like, that was crazy. And we got some bladed parts. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, so let me just get rid of these. So I think from here, the strat is try to make the stuff you need to actually craft something. That way we can actually get invention experience in a bigger way, I would think. Also, just getting access to more recipes is going to be huge, because in all this random stuff that I've gotten, which honestly isn't that much, most of it was junk, but lots of cover parts, probably because I had so much armor. Head parts from pickaxes, that makes sense. Yeah. Looking at this, it definitely makes sense why I got more of certain things. Okay. Let's do another sweep. What else? I don't really need gold amulets or gold necklaces. What is this useful? Is salvage useful? Because, like, I was thinking that maybe salvage was going to come into play with invention. Once I learned that's what it was. So yeah, it is kind of for this, huh? But junk chance pretty high on this. So I don't know. Just junk, junk, junk all around. Hopefully I can use all this junk for something. 'Cause otherwise that feels kind of bad. This junk chance is so high on some of this stuff. I just have a stack of raw bird meat in here. Like you do. Oh my god, I could finally get rid of those willow planks, right? I made so many and then I couldn't make anything out of them. Oh, and I forgot I have like 994 unstrung willow longbows as well. So what do these got on them? Actually not the worst. Okay. This actually may have given me what I needed earlier. Ah, but it's only one item. So your chances are still kind of low. Simple parts. Win. Honestly, though, I'm still just pleased I can get rid of these because I made so many. Because I thought I was going to be able to make furniture out of these. And then there was like no furniture made out of willow. Also, like something like this, I don't feel bad like going for the disassemble because I can go get more. Like if I later find out that actually having a fuck ton of willow planks is something I need, I can actually farm it again. It's very easy farm. Getting a couple parts here and there, not too bad. A couple simple parts. I should be able to get rid of all of these. And that's one plus one bank slot. Crafted parts? Oh, hell yeah. Awesome. Simple parts. Crafted parts. This is great for the recipe I have. Because those are like two of the three components I need right now. Honestly, thank God. I was having like a crisis about my bank space. I might survive now. I was like, well, tomorrow we have the PoE 2 announcement. I was like, well, I mean, with my bank being full, like new league coming out probably next week since they're doing the announcement tomorrow. Give me some time away from Runescape. Maybe a miracle will happen and Jagex will just be like, boom, 1k more bank slots. After all this time, I know we haven't been updating it and adding new bank, but now it's time. 2 decades later, we've decided you need more space. Okay, so now what do these give? Strong rarely. Staff parts. I mean, I see no reason not to disassemble these. I mean, I guess maybe stringing them may be worth. I don't know. Let's see though. Where are we at material wise? Yeah, I think like basically it's looking like I need to make weapons. If I make two-handed swords. I'm actually a little curious about the genuine like strats of this. Let me just put these away. Let's look at like the wiki. I'm very curious. Now that I've destroyed everything I own. Let's see if that was a mistake. Let's see. Invention. Fast method to power through early levels is to take part. Oh, okay. No, I don't want to do that. Wait, no. I haven't done my weekly. I didn't do my weekly yesterday. We could actually go do that. We could go do Tears of Gothics. I need my lamp. I want my spiny helmet. Couple fish, just cause. All right, let's go. Yeah, I forgot to do my weekly checklist. I've got the Juna thing. I've got my weekly sand. We got to go to the underworlds for Lupe, and then I got to go to the Thieves Guild for my hankies. That's my current weekly list. My hanky pankies. We'll do Tears though. If I am late to do my weekly for Tears of Gothics, does it change when my reset time is? Does anybody know? Or is it like a set reset time? It's a reset time. Okay. Nice. I don't have to feel bad about being late then. You get a commercial? Oh no. Boop, 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 boop. Alley-oop. Although I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if I want to use it on this or Herblore. You can check in the minigame screen. You can check here. But I know mine's ready. I just didn't know if it was gonna, because I'm late to doing it, if it's gonna change my reset time. That was what I was asking. Like, is now my reset time for Tears of Gothics right now? Like after I do this? Or is it always like Tuesday, whatever, at whatever time. I feel you possess great skill, great enough to gain the full power of the tears. If you return across the chasm and rocks, you should be able to mine another piece of stone. Use your great skill to make a more ornate bowl. The pattern will come to you as you work. Bring the bowl to me and you can use it to collect tears to gain the full power they hold. Oh. Gotcha. I gotta go back. Big bowl. I need my my other lantern. When I unlocked this originally, that didn't happen. Juno didn't tell me that. Like last week, I had unlocked the thing, and Juno didn't say that. Maybe there was multiple requirements, and I just thought that I had it done. Whatever. Oh, maybe there was a crafting requirement. That would make sense. That would make sense. There was a crafting requirement. Yep, there was. I got this on like mining or something as well. It was like you can, yeah, larger rock for ornate bowl. Did this have something too? No. So it was just it was a 2 skill requirement. Gotcha. Gotcha. Ba-do-a-boo-bum. Dude, I love this game. I don't know if y'all noticed, but I'm a pretty big fan. Pretty big fan. Pretty much loving it. Kinda got a problem. It's actually been, like, I feel like there hasn't been a day since I started playing this game, like genuinely not even a single day, that I have not played like at least 14 hours of RuneScape. Like, it's crazy. I mean, I suppose I could do the math. Steam says 490 hours. There were 2 or 3 weekends, I think 3 weekends, that I didn't stream RuneScape, and we're on day like what, 29? So add 6, so 35 times 35, or not times 35, 490 divided by 35 is exactly 14. Yeah, no, that's why. Yeah. Oh boy. Oh no. Sometimes I don't know if I should do the math when I do the math. Travel across cavern. Yeah, no, that's crazy. Smack at the rock. And then craft. All right. think we've done it. I've got bigger bowl. So I wonder how much better bigger bowl's gonna be. Probably, I would imagine pretty significantly. I'm genuinely pretty torn though. If I want to use it on Invention or Herblore. I guess I should probably just use it on Invention. You have the bowl for me? I have it here. Very good. With this larger bowl, you will gain ever greater benefit from the tears. And I got an achievement. I will keep this bowl with me. You may use it from now on to drink the display of things. Oops. Need my hands to be empty. You tell Juna some stories of your adventures. I defeated Agaroth, the Crassians' leader, and freed the villagers. I don't even know what that means. I don't think I did that. Oh, yes, I do know what that is, actually. Never mind. There are many Felters sleeping beneath the surface of the world. The people of Ashdale are fortunate to have such... That's what it was. It was Ashdale. That's where we went. That was the island we went to when we fought the crabs or whatever. Your stories have entertained me. I will let you into the cave for a short time. Collect as much as you can from the blue streams. Okay. You got it. Ooh, 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 ooh. They give me more time because I have a bigger bowl too. I feel like I didn't have this much time before. No. No. Oh, does it automatic? I thought you had a choice, but it just auto goes into your lowest skill. At least level 10 in all skills. Very nice. Okay. Do this. Let's go back to here. Actually, I should probably just swing by the underworld real quick before I forget. Let's do our couple trips. while I'm thinking about it. Boo. Boo-doo-boo-doo. Oh, Lupe. I want my free stuff. Thank you, sir. Let's go to, you know. Sand. Okay, and then back to Lumbridge. Ba-dum, ba-da-dum. Hanky panky time. See if I already have what I need here. I think I do. Oh, not quite. Let's do that. Just need 4 more. Hanky panky. If I keep working on an invention today, I feel like we could hit 1600 total skill today. Be pretty cool. Big number. Alright. What do I have? There we go. Let's claim it. Sure thing. Alright. So, yeah, I think that's all of that done. Back to the workshop. Ba-ba-dabba-doo-ba, ba-boo-dabba-doo, ba-boo-dabba-doo, ba-boo-dabba-doo-ba. Okay. Not that one. This one. Gizmo Dissolver. Allows you to destroy gizmos attached to augmented equipment. Okay. Hell yeah. Satisfactory. Well, that's not satisfactory for me. We gotta have perfection. It seems like this is completely lost sight of. Okay, satisfactory. Good. Or good. Or satisfactory. Good. Perfect. Wow, that was a big jump. Got it. Good. Okay. So Gizmo Dissolver, Vial, organic parts, seeds, bones, foods, herbs, potions. I didn't even think about food. Gems? Wait, I can disassemble gems? I have a lot of gems. I don't know if y'all know this. I have a lot of gems. Let me grab like... Let's just grab one of these. So they're telling me I need... Let me just grab one of this so I can analyze it. What was the other thing? Oh, food. I have like... What do I have that's like raw food, maybe? Actually, no. I want my... I think I have like really poor, like low level, like lobster. Give me lobster. Okay, let's look at these. So if I analyze this, that's okay. What was the name of the item? Also, do I have more in other categories? What did I unlock? Let me check here. It's really just divine charge. An augmented item, maximum level 5. You can upgrade augmented equipment. Okay. I want to get to level 20 because look, it's where all these outfit things are. Definitely got to do that. Okay, well let's do this. Oh, I got junk. It's fine. Organic parts. Crafted parts. So for this we need... Okay. So let me get more food. I've got shrimp. I've got anchovies. Like, but this is a good thing right here. This is a good thing. This is so good for my bank. It's crazy. It's crazy, man. Oh, and I've got cooked pike. Like, I'm never gonna use this for healing anymore because I got way better stuff. So, okay, we still need organic parts, so I'll keep getting pike. Oh, this is great, man. This is good. Let's do this so I don't have any, and it's one more free bank space. I don't know if I'm going to disassemble literally all of my sapphires, but at the same time, mostly because we'd just be sitting here forever. I have like over 4K. But I really don't feel like I need them for anything else at this point. And they're really easy for me to go get because they're the most common. When I go hit the gem rock right now. I'm literally disassembling so many things that even though this gives 1 XP, it's like, if you think about it, if I disassemble 1,000 items, that's a level. And I definitely have 1,000 items to disassemble. Yeah, that's like a big part of what I'm thinking about. Every time I'm like, oh, I can disassemble that, I'm just like, well, if it's easy for me to get, then like, I don't care. Or like with sapphires, I feel like even recently when I was grinding the crafting, it's like realistically what I actually wanted when I was out there was like rubies because more XP, and emeralds were fine because that's what I use for porters, but sapphires were just kind of like, well, I get them, you know, like I don't really need them at this point, and they're the most common. So easily when I'm going to get more rubies and stuff, I'm gonna get more of these. But I could literally level up my invention right now, not even disassembling all of these sapphires, because I have so many. So very many. I mean, I guess like if I wanted like gold, you know, it's more, I could get more gold, but I'm not too worried about that. I also have like, I think like 2K sapphire necklaces in there. So, you know. I have a lot of necklaces from my grinding. Not quite 2K. Just shy of 2K of these. Yeah, let's see what the wiki says about this. Level 4 to 27, the fastest method to power through the early levels is to take part in Tears of Gothics. Sure. Alternatively, you can train with one of the recommended weapons until item level 5. Wait, what? What does that mean? Train with one of the recommended weapons? Oh, like you make an item and you disassemble it. Sure. See below for a list of disposable augmentable weapons. Okay. Do I want to augment them? Not sure I understand. Weapons. Chances are at level 27. Oh, in this level range, you're not guaranteed to get gizmos back since the maximum item level is 5. While level is required to get all gizmos back. If you have any gizmos you're prepared to lose, feel free to use them. Okay, so are they saying I should augment a weapon and then disassemble it when it's max level? Yes, level 75 plus gear. Well, I don't have that. Yeah, I don't know. Like, but when they say train it, they mean like, but yes, I'm gonna summon the symbol. I guess it's probably unusual to have invention at this point. Because I kind of beelined unlocking it because I was just so curious what this like one locked skill was. Combat with augment gear, but I can't do it because I don't have level 75 plus gear, is what you're saying? So they're saying, yeah, tier 70 augmented death guard, tier 70 augmented skull-lander, so it's tier 70. So I'm close to that, I guess, but I'm not quite there. Yeah. Faceted components. It's red. Must be fancy. Yeah, it's a rare component. I can't even use it. That's cool. Clear parts. I really like this because it's like kind of tied to everything. But I'm really excited to get to level 20 because of those gear sets. I feel like at the very minimum, I want to get this to 20 today and try to make like one of those sets. And I think that's pretty possible. Even though I can't do the like recommended method or whatever. I still feel like it's possible. Maybe not though. Because I guess it does, because now that I'm like looking at like the only way to make if that's like the main experience method, then the other two are just like inventing things, manufacturing things, and then the lowest tier is disassemble. Bane is the metal weapon. Yeah, I don't have high enough attack. None of my combat stats are high enough to wield a tier 70 yet. Necromancy's my closest. I do want to do more dungeoneering as well, though, and maybe that would be a way to sort of doubly work on my combat stats and my dungeoneering simultaneously. Oh, well, that's a shitload of experience. Okay, we could probably just do this real quick. So I assume I need multiple of these anyway. So this is fine. I feel like this is... I have so much stuff that I could... I could level to 20 with that alone, I think. Maybe not on the food front that I'm like thrilled about. Let's see. Can I look at... No, it's not like a food filter. I know I have a slew of cooked fish somewhere in my bank. I wonder if it'll be smart enough. I don't think it actually is. Just if it has fish in the name. Ba-da-doo-da-da. We got some lobster. We got some minnow for some reason. I got a meat pizza. I got rabbit sandwiches. Dun 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 dun. Bread. Dude, I'm gonna have so much space in my bank now. This is amazing. Triangle sandwich. Where's my food at? It's a snake charm. Cooked chompy. It's raw lobster. Frog spawn gumbo, yum. Frog burger, yum. Oops. Yeah, I don't have 70 in Necra yet either. We're close on it though. So when you like disassemble, you're destroying the weapon though, right? Or are you just disassembling the gizmo? Oh, okay, the siphon tool. The gizmo dissolver that I just made, probably. No, that removes the gizmo. Okay. This is actually the best day of my RuneScape life. I am creating so much. Why is there gold ore in my bank? What fucking bitch did that? Bada boop 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 ba doo boop boop. Wow. Not even getting one experience for that. It's fine. Okay. Thank you for the follow. I mean, I may as well just disassemble it, honestly. I'm gonna disassemble this. No, I can't catch those yet. Let me keep that. Okay, so that's kind of our organics, I think, for now. I could get rid of cooked swordfish because I don't use them anymore. They're they're like just slightly. Oh, here we go. Tuna. Let's do tuna. They're like slightly worse than what I have. I'm too lazy to put this in the metal bank. Let's just disassemble. I have like 1,000 gold ore to smelt anyway right now. Not stressing that. So I want to see like, okay, so equipment dissolver. 16. Material crates, tool gizmo. Ooh, tool gizmo. Oh my god, getting like an augmented pickaxe and just hitting rocks for invention XP sounds great. I did see something that said siphon. This is what we want. So level 27's the important level. Actually, that's what the wiki was saying. Okay, I understand now. So once you hit 27, is when it really starts. I see. Okay. Well, for now, let me just disassemble things. See how far that gets me, because it will also get me bank space. I think we'll at least get to the next level. I don't know about getting to level 27 via disassembling, though. Be real with you. It sounds like I don't really want gizmo dissolvers either, because That's like a waste. So I guess the more useful thing is like, for right now, is mostly probably just the power. Like, I guess we'll make multiple augmenters, gizmo shells, and divine charges, but I feel like dissolver, I just never want that really. How many of this do I have? So I could do another divine charge. Let's see. Yeah, we'll do these. Nope. Another level in the bag. Add that. So I don't have... Do I get simple parts from like these? No. Do I get simple parts from these? No. Can I do it on my bank items? Nope. Okay. You know what'd be cool is if I could just sort this by like quantity. Just like, what do I have a bajillion of sitting in my bank right now? I would love sort options for the bank. I know I can like manually sort everything, but it's kind of a lot, you know. What is gonna give me... Can I disassemble empty urns? Because that would be great. I have a lot of these. Simple parts! Oh, perfect. Perfect. I have so many of the, like, the low tier urns. I don't need those. It's gonna be like terrible chances, but I would rather this than the like couple of coins I get. At least have a chance of getting something useful. It'd be cool if like eventually you could convert junk to like any item if you have the correct amount, and like rare items could be worth more junk points or whatever. In fact, that's such a good idea. Is that how it works? Is that actually how it works? Oh my god. I'm basically a game designer. I don't know what to tell you. I'm a fucking genius. I was like checking the wiki, like, wait, is that how it actually is gonna work? That's funny. Okay, Runescape 3, what is junk used for? Tell me about junk. Convert 100. Oh, you get something called a junk refiner. Junk has a storage cap of 2 million. Or 2 billion, I can know. Honestly, I wish Jagex would have a partner program for new players. I've never done anything like that. I did, a long time ago, I applied to join the Capcom partner programmer because program because I was playing like only Monster Hunter and they said no. But I mean, I have like an average of like 2 viewers or something, so fair enough. Just to see how player guide through the game. Yeah. Yeah, I wonder how Jagex looks into that. I mean, I do feel like I've watched have you ever heard of like Preach Gaming? I really enjoy something he does where he plays like he will play games completely blind and he actually like doesn't look at his chat at all. Like he just lets chat talk amongst themselves and his like moderate his chat or whatever. And he'll just play a game completely blind. And it's really fascinating the kinds of things that he discovers that are like just really poorly explained in video games. And that are like, because so much of gaming culture is that like you just Google it, right? Like I do it. Like pretty much everybody does it. You're like, oh, how do I do this? What do I do? You just Google it. And yeah, it's like, it's one of those things that like a lot of people would probably say like, oh, well, you don't need to change it because we do have Google. But I do think like for the most part, if you don't need to Google something, it's better for the game. Yeah, or you play so much you assume you know how to play, or like you think something is obvious until you have someone that literally knows nothing about the game playing blind like that, and you're like, oh shit, that's not obvious. And the reverse can happen too, where people will think something is so complicated and a new player would never understand it, and then it's not. It's really not. Like if you're in the mindset of like you're actually reading everything and you're actually like, you know, if you're in it, it's fine. And it seems like that may be the case with quests in RuneScape, because I've had a lot of people come in and be like, are you crazy? You're not following a guide for quests? And I'm like, it's actually been mostly fine. Like it might not seem like it, because when I do get stuck, it does, I might be stuck for a while, but like in the grand scheme of things, I'm not stuck that often. Like, just play the game. Like, you just read what they say. They tell you what to do a good chunk of the time. Like, they teach you things. Like, you start to learn, like, oh, like, these are the things I should check, you know? And it's not that bad. And so, like, I think you can kind of go the reverse direction where you, like, over tutorialize something. Or, like, if you look at MMOs in general, like, most of them are making it so that you just, like, literally don't think at all. Like, you just go towards the shining waypoint, and that's it, right? You don't even have to read anything an NPC says, which some people love that. That's fine. Even sometimes I like that. It just kind of depends on my mood. But yeah, no, I think actually it's not so bad. And you have like people like complaining about like yellow paint and stuff in games. And the way we got there is just that, like, you know, oversimplifying because you like are worried about people getting lost, right? But I also just feel like it's kind of good to have a little mix of everything in gaming. Like, I don't necessarily want every game to be like, oh man, I gotta like do puzzles or whatever, or I have to read all the text and I have to like figure all this out. I prefer that there's just like a variety of choice. I talk about it a lot when we're talking about like PoE versus Diablo 4, for example. Like, I appreciate that Diablo 4 exists because like I don't play it. Like, PoE is more for me. But for a lot of people, PoE is just like too complicated. There's just too much crap in PoE and they just want to go kill stuff, right? Like, it's the same genre of game, but like having it on those different levels is a good thing. So I've got strong. I guess I could get rid of like strong rune crafting. I don't think I've gotten hardly anything but junk from these. Pretty bad rates. What about these? Still pretty bad rates. Actually, I'm curious. If I put these in... So I've got plain cooking urns and plain fishing urns. Can't be disassembled. Okay, these can't be sold or disassembled. Bummer. Crafting. But yeah, especially where like so many games are sort of like homogenized in any given genre, sort of like homogenized to be the same thing. I appreciate diversity. Like, I think there should be like simpler games, more complicated games, games that take a million years to play and have crazy long grinds, and games that you can beat in 2 hours. Like, I just want all of those things to exist. I just love games. The more choice we have, the better. The same with like people complaining about like, or like being very tribal about MMOs and stuff like that. Everyone benefits if there's more of them. Like, if you like an MMO and you only want to play one MMO, you benefit from there being like 20 other financially successful MMOs. Because it's competition. Competition breeds excellency. Your game's only going to get better for some other game existing. Which is part of the reason, like, even though I don't play every MMO now, I keep up with MMO news because I love MMOs. So I'm excited when I see like something cool happening in 14, even though I don't play 14 anymore. Or I'm just excited for any of the MMO news, really. It's like positive. So when do I get the junk refiner? Oh, actually pretty early. 22. Okay. Nice. Now I have something to do with all that junk in my trunk. All right, cool. Wait, why is this different? What? No rune empty. What? Are these not the same thing? What? What is this item? Cannot be disassembled. What the fuck? Oh, does that have a rune in it? Oh, shit. Dude, look at all these strong wood cutting ones I have. Strong. Okay. Yeah, the color confused me. Thank you for the hydrate. Okay. I think what would I want to do is like sort of strategize this a little bit, probably using the wiki. So like, let me check real quick. So if I want simple parts, what's the ideal item? Let's see, the wiki says maple logs, yak hide, acacia logs, and I don't even know what that is. Okay, so maple logs I can do. I think I may even have some. Boom. What about maple planks? What do these give? Yeah, that works. Get rid of my planks. I'm gonna have so much freaking bank space. Problem solved. I unlocked this just in time. I was having actually a crisis. I was like, am I gonna have to quit RuneScape? Like, what am I gonna do, guys? I had like 2 days of thinking I was gonna have to quit RuneScape. I am so glad I was farming for this. Like, I was freaking stressed. Maple seed. Damn! Simple parts like crazy! Right off the bat! Okay, now I'm getting junk. Also, these are 1 to 2 experience per. Oh, and now we need 4K. Okay, now we need more experience. Okay, I was like, 1K is like a level. Yeah, but my thought is, we farm simple parts. We do divine energy farm until we get to 27. I don't know if that's good enough. Like, what's the cap on my energy in my thing? What's my thing called? Charger? Decharge, divine energy, charge, generator. So we have the simple generator. What is the cap? Is there a cap? Surely there's a cap. It can hold up to 175,000 charge. Okay. But I mean, having extra divine chargers doesn't seem like a bad thing either. Like, it doesn't seem like a wasteful thing to make a bunch of. You know what I mean? Yeah, this puts a whole new twist on everything, because now there's like a whole nother way you could play here, where you could be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna craft a bunch of things to level this skill. There's like a mix of things for you to think about, because you're thinking about like, material costs to make the thing and how quick you make it and how much experience you get in the skill. But then now you're also thinking about like, what materials do I need for invention? And also it works the other way too, where like I might be going to get materials for invention, but in the process of doing that, I'm leveling another skill. Like if I go hit trees so that I can level my invention, I'm also leveling my woodcutting. It's great. Man, the simple parts on these are actually fantastic. They were not kidding. Yeah, it feels like everything I do in this game is like giving me progress towards like 10 things at once. They constantly double dip on the dopamine. It's great. Which works out good too, because like maybe there's something you're not excited about progressing, but the chances that you're excited about at least something that you get from progressing something are higher because of how many different things you get. I'm all for it. Actually, hold up. Let me do my stretch break right now because I also need to take out trash. And then we'll get back to this. I'll be right back. Alrighty. I'm back. Ba, 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 ba. Maple logs. I wonder if tomorrow... So here's my thought. If tomorrow... Kiwi 2 announcement. Mini League. Economy reset. If that has challenge rewards, I will play the league. If it doesn't, I don't take a break from RuneScape. I just keep runescaping. I guess the other factor is if it just doesn't look fun. But if there's challenge rewards, they're definitely gonna have me. They get at least a week out of me. Because now that I got the first ever challenge rewards for PoE 2, I can't fuck this up, guys. I gotta get all of them for all time. The moment I don't get challenge rewards, then I stop caring about challenge rewards. Like the moment I miss one, it's over. Gotta have them all or it don't matter. Not entirely true, but a little bit true. I still enjoy getting them. The rate of simple parts in these is so much better than anything else that I've disassembled. Is this what it's like to look at the wiki? It's crazy. Let's do that. I don't feel like I'm gonna get to too much questing today. We do technically have this one unlocked, which I would love to go do. Let's do at least one quest today. But honestly, I'm so excited about this. I really want to see about getting any of these. I see people in that shark outfit and I want it. I don't know how many. I mean, I probably am more likely. I know I have 1 billion gemstone golem fragments compared to shark. So like, if I can only make one of them, the one I'm most likely to be able to make is this one because I have so many fragments. I have hit so many rocks. It's like I have leveled mining without trying to level mining. Like I don't use urns for mining. I just was getting things for other stuff and it's level 85. I don't have a mining outfit, nothing. Base parts. What do simple parts look like? Oh, here they are. I have 170. Hell yeah. That'll do. That'll do. Are we on bank space? I have over 100 free slots. That's incredible. Oh my god. I'm free. I'm free and happy. All right. Oh, we need our goods. Yeah, I'm just gonna pull these again. How much does it use per? So it uses... Okay, it uses more or less depending on the type. Sure. So it's fine. Let's do 5. Because I think I have enough simple parts. I know, simple parts are still what's holding it back. Okay. So gleaming, it uses 700 per. It's kind of a lot. I mean, I could use Lustrious. What's that do? Lustrious uses 550, still a lot. Okay. Yeah, so simple parts are definitely still the thing holding me back here. I could also probably do willow logs. We could go hit maple. I don't know what my strat should be here. It's a lot of levels. And yeah, you definitely don't have your like main source here. Let me read what they said again. Invention. In this level range, you're not guaranteed to get gizmos back since the maximum item level is 5, while level 8 is required to get all gizmos back. If you have any gizmos you're prepared to lose, feel free to use them. Fast method to power through early levels is Tears of Gothics. Depending on your quest point total, it may take 2 or even 3 weekly resets. Man, no, it's just it's a lot. I guess no matter what. Maybe I shouldn't do it right now. I don't know. Undecided. I mean, I could still get rid of stuff. These don't give simple. I feel like the play is, if this is what I'm gonna do, if I'm gonna go hit maple trees, I'm gonna do that off stream. As much as I want to see what the deal with armor is right now, I feel like it makes more sense to do that off stream. Yeah. Man, I'm so happy about my bank space though. I really did have a lot of just my old gear that I felt bad to get rid of, and now it's like this gives me somewhere to put it that doesn't feel as bad, and I love that for me. I need to actually sort this stuff, but it's such a pain. I have like semi-sorted up here when I was like doing a lot of bulk of something, but for the most part it's just Completely disorganized. What do we get for this stuff? Most likely junk. Yeah, let's be smart. I'm gonna go do quests. Let me get my gear up in here. Turn off the playlist. And let's go talk to him about Three's Company. Let me grab my ring. We'll TP over there. Turned it off, right? Yeah. Okay. We are looking for a man. This guy. Greetings, Nightly Slip. It's so nice to see you again. Have you come to hear a story? Tell Skaldrin about the bearskin? Yes. I found this bearskin in the dungeon. It seemed out of place. Ah, yes. That skin. It belonged to an animal, which in turn belonged to a cruel and malevolent individual. But he is not the hero of the story. No, there are 3 heroes in this tale, each working side by side. Perhaps you'd like to hear more. Yes, tell me a story. Select one of the sagas above to view instructions and play the saga. Manage a party of adventurers in this saga. Select switch to change to a target character. Select mark on an enemy to focus your allies' attack on that target. Human enemies will focus their attacks on you. Animals will attack your allies. All 3 characters must survive. I'm sorry, my friend, but you need to clear your inventory before I can tell that story. Skaldrin cannot tell you a story while you are burdened with material possessions. You must bank all the items you're wearing and carrying. Okay. So. Okay. Yes, tell me a story. Three's Company, play saga. Here's a tale that only came to me recently. 3 books on the same shelf, 3 distinct personalities, and 1 dangerous mission. Ozan! Just look at this place. No wonder the Frims want to keep this place guarded. There must be all manner of treasures down here. Hello? Sir Owen. I met him, didn't I? I think I did. Will you cut that out? We're hunting down a dangerous criminal. Do you want him to know what we're doing? Or we're coming? Excuse me. Oh, relax. There's no way Karn would be waiting for us so close to the entrance. I'm willing to bet that these dungeons don't exactly let sound carry. And Ariane! Okay, we know all of them. Ozan has a point. There's something strange about this place. As though it's in a state of flux, a constant potential for change. It's fascinating. I'm certain that we won't be able to follow the same route as Karn, even if we are to walk in his footsteps. Aha! Ariane sides with me. That said, Ozan, it's best to be cautious. Karn is a dangerous criminal, and one that we would be wise not to underestimate. Okay, let's get moving. Be cautious and keep our eyes open. And don't forget Linz's request. Linz's what? Honestly, Ozan, do you ever listen? Sorry, did you say something? Just keep an eye out for new ores and smithing techniques. If you're good, Linza will smith you something shiny. I'm a fan of shiny things. Come on, let's get a move on. Okay. So we're in the dungeon. They all have separate inventories, it looks like. So we should probably manage that to the best of our ability. Oh. That respawn? It's weird. All right. Exit, door with a key. Another door with a key. So let's go this way. What's wrong with you, Ozan? You run really weird. Karn's henchmen. At least we know we're on the right path. We'll have to fight our way through them. How should we do this? We'll mark them so we can concentrate our attacks on one enemy at a time. Don't be greedy with the food. We need to get out of this alive. Don't know about you, but I'm gonna eat if I get injured. Make sure you hand me some fish if I'm not looking good. How will we know the difference? Save the jokes until we've dealt with these guys. Spoil sport. So level 35. How do I mark, I wonder? Maybe just right click? Yeah, okay. So we'll mark... let's mark this guy before we go in. Oh my god. We're kind of hurting. Bro, it hurts. Bro, hit him. We're gonna have to fish because we're gonna die our way, guys. Like, is there more back here? Guys, we need to fish. Oh, we gotta check this rock. Poke around the rebel, managed to part a piece of ore for her to investigate. Okay. These guys are scrubs. I don't know what to do. This guy is like really struggling here. There's no way I can slide across this room. If one of you is able to open the other door, I will teleport us all there. I suspect the door is locked, though. Probably something to do with those 4 pressure bats. Yeah, okay. Oh, only Ozan, maybe? Yeah. He's the archer. Makes sense. Nope. That's not what I meant to do. It's fine, though. We will... Nope. That's not what I meant to do either. There we go. Okay. Good. All y'all are coming? I don't know if they're coming. Okay. Yes. Yes, they are. Actually, no, mark those. He'll hit this guy. Okay. Alright. Dude, this is kind of scary, bro. Like, why are you so squishy? Ariane! Yeah, all yours, Ariana. I'm not touching that. Honestly, if you two even thought about rune crafting, meh, too much effort. What would I do with runes? Fine, then I'll deal with this. I bet you 100 gold coins you have to force one or more tiles. If you really want to lose your money, you're on. Okay. That is what I did before. There we go. Well done, but you still have to force one of the tiles. Yeah, I'll hand you the money when we get back to the bank. Okay. This is fun. I just, I feel like we're gonna die, but other than that... You just give him the food. He needs it. He's struggling. Wait. Oh, we just dropped it. Gotcha. Alright. Like, Owen is freaking dying, man. So what exactly did we... Why exactly did we bring you along, Owen? I'm sorry, what? Ozen has a point. So far, both he and I have solved the puzzle each. We are yet to need you. You did dig some rock for us. Got us some shiny ore. Ah, so he's a pack mule. I'm not a pack mule. He's getting grumpy now. Maybe we should find him a nice, tasty carrot. I hate you sometimes. Okay. No, mark this guy, mark this guy. Where's Ozone? Oh, he's under her. All right, we are at a dead end, I think. These are just... Ah, key. They don't have the shiny on them in this. Oh, he was packing. I gotta look more carefully in the rooms then. If things aren't gonna be shiny, we gotta be careful. Don't see anything here. I wish their banter showed up in my chat log. Oh, right. Okay. Up there. So now we have a key. Let's go through this door. Imbued rune energy. Okay, I see. You wait here. Oh. Ozan. Wait, no. Owen. Go there. Ozan. Go there. Now you do this. Oh, not quite what I expected. Look at all these crystals. They must be mystically enchanted in some way. In fact, I'd bet all the runes in the wizard's tower that these crystals are tied to the runes in the door. I should have a look around, see what I can work out. Mental note, stop talking to yourself. You wouldn't want people to get the wrong idea thinking you're crazy, do you? Certainly not. Okay, moving swiftly on. So how do I tell them to stop waiting? Or maybe I... I don't know. Okay, maybe we have to do this first. You okay back there? Not really. We appear to be paralyzed. Yeah, we're stuck by this weird wibbly energy thing. Technical term, that. I'll take a look around here. Can't you just use your seer abilities? Get a glimpse of how we get out of this mess? Patience, Ozan. I'm sure Ariana will solve it. Okay. Wait, a key. I like keys. Grab that. So let's try this button. Ow. Let's try this button. Ow. I'm getting a glimpse of the future. Oh no. Oh no. Don't do me like this, man. Oh no. Okay. It's diagram time. I know, I think it was this one first, right? Nope. Okay. This one? Okay. One. Hold on. Let's see. It was... let's call that... What direction am I? South red, I guess. South red is first. Nope. South red, and then one of the ones over here went off. Wasn't that one. Oh, here we go. Okay, here we go. Prepare your eyeballs. South red. Blue. Blue twice. Oh god. It's so fast. Why would you do this to me? Okay, what's this one? This one went twice, I think. Yeah. Okay, and then north yellow, maybe? Nope. It's not north yellow. 1. 1, 2. North green. And then I have no idea. So I'm just gonna click blue east. That was not it. 1. 1, 2, green. Red. Nope. I'm getting a glimpse. Alright, prepare your eyeballs. Okay, I think it was west green, south yellow. 1. 1, 2, north green, west green, south yellow. Yes! Right. Makes the most sense to me to just play Owen because he's the one that needs all the healing because he sucks. Alright. Really, though, we just needed the key in to unparalyze them, so. You can move now, buddy. Alright. I'm confused. I thought it was your turn next. My turn. He's just being lazy, clearly. Huh? It's true. He's letting us do all the difficult work. Procrastinating in the background while we labor at puzzles. Come on, this again? How could he be so cruel? Yes, I get it now. I'm lazy because I can't solve the puzzles. Very amusing. Alright. Well, now we can go through this door. And we have an enemy. There are 2 enemies. You know, even though I marked this one, she just killed the other one. I think that's really rude. So David, one long multi-stage quest? No. I didn't start questing until like 20 minutes ago. I was doing the invention stuff. It may have been even more recently than 20 minutes ago, actually. Talk? Hello. You may not pass. What are you guarding? The room behind me. Why? It is my duty to guard it. So you're not gonna let us into the room? No. Hello. You may not pass. Why can't I pass? Because none may pass. Why not? None may pass. This is not up for discussion. Hello. None may pass. Is there anything that can persuade you to let me pass? Nothing. That guard looks tough. I agree. I don't think a direct assault will be entirely in our favor. Any suggestions? I'd recommend the diplomatic approach. Sounds like Ozon. Hello. You may not pass. Charm. What are you guarding? This door. I got that much. I mean, what's behind the door? I do not know. Isn't guarding a door in these dungeons a little redundant? What do you mean? I mean, the rooms constantly shift and change, so there are probably hundreds of ways into the room you're guarding. The room you're guarding is likely not even there anymore. Who put you up to guarding the door? Seems a little unfair to me. My commanders set me this task. Arn? Who's that? No one important. Why are you bothering to guard it? I mean, you clearly have better things to do. A guard like yourself must have hobbies. Well, I was growing some potatoes. Well, go grow them then. Enjoy yourself. There's no reason to bore yourself waiting here. I could do, I guess. Good for you. Go get him, Potato Man. I shall, thank you. Don't mention it. Pleasure talking to you. He just wanted to be a potato farmer. So, Owen. Yes, now is where you mock me for not being able to complete the puzzle. Shall we move on? Mock you? I would never do such a thing. No, of course not. The previous mockeries were figments of my imagination then. What mockeries? Ariane, do you remember any mockeries? I don't, Ozon. No. Are you feeling okay, Owen? You guys are not funny at all. Dum-de-dum. This is far more fun than guarding the door. Yes. Okay. Hey, pushing. That sounds like an Ozon task. Something is stopping you from pushing it that way. Oh, look how easy the statue is to move. So effortless. Why, if only you had a bicep between you, you'd be able to push the other statues and we'd be out of here in no time. No, don't strain yourselves. I've been far too lazy previously. I'll have to pull my weight now. Very funny. No, Ozon, don't strain your voice with effort. I know you're weak. So weak you can't help move these lightweight obstacles. Fine, I'll push the statue. Interesting. Ow. Justice. Tastes delicious. Just so you know, I'm not stubbing my toe on a statue out of pride. I concede defeat gracefully. All right. So how do I know what the right position is, I wonder? It's the moment it stops moving. Potentially. Maybe that one over there is in the right position. That one can't move. I don't really know. Door's locked. The door is locked. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. No, no, I didn't mean to do that either. Oh god. Well, now I can't even push it. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure how to know. These must be in the right position. I can't move those. And these are in the right position because I can't move these. So let's try this. I guess it would be one. Can't go that way, never mind. Okay. I don't know if that's right, but let's try this. Oh no, it would be... Shoot. What do you mean? Okay. There we go. That seems comforting. All the doors in the rooms have opened. Spinning blades. Pendulum. Let me see. Ow. All right. It's more painful than I would have liked. What's through here? Guys, please attack. Please attack. One sec. That was Louise delivering medicine to me. We need all of the food we can get. Okay, so there was a rock we couldn't gather earlier. Not that I remember where that was. Oh, it's here. I need to order, or I need to get like real medicine though. Still. I should do that right now real quick actually. One sec. Need more mucinex. Cause my lungs are filled with fluid. All right. Okay. Breathe deep and work it up. Yeah. So this really annoying thing that it's done, by the way, which has been a problem, is that it's using my bars for melee, and he's not as good as me. He's like lower level than me. Well, probably because of all these debuffs too, which I don't even know how to get rid of, but... These guys are useless. Like, bro. If I rest, will they, like, recover or something? Will these stab reductions ever go away? Apparently not. All right. Well, that's the exit. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. That's the door we haven't done. Okay. Wait, how the hell? Oh, no, that's not the room I thought it was. Okay, so we gotta go back to the statue room. Key. Oh. Pick up sticks. Why did Karn just leave you here? Wasn't he trying to unravel the secrets of summoning? At first he was. I refused to reveal my secrets, but a roar in the dungeon distracted me. He ignored it at first, so fixated on summoning was he, but as the roars increased, so did his interest in them. It was clear he had worked it out. Worked what out? That there are beasts down here that make Wolpertingers look harmless. Excuse me. He worked out how to turn them to his own advantage. That's what the problem. So what's the problem? He was off getting squished by something? I fear not. Karn has a way with any beast, and I fear that he might hold some influence over the creatures down here. I dread to think what he would do on the surface where he is successful. Are you injured? I'm a little bruised, but nothing too serious. Can you walk? Yes, I'll be fine. You should head to the surface now. Is it safe? The path should be clear between here and the exit. Okay, thank you. I'll go now. Okay. So we have the key. We saved this man. So now we just need to go back to wherever that door was. Over here? Yeah. Assume this is a boss fight of some kind. Oh yeah. Mutters something incoherent to the creature. Yes, good girl. Which character should speak? Ozan. Guard! There's nowhere left for you to run, and who might you be? I am the fabulous adventurer who will bring you to justice. Will you now? I haven't the patience for idle banter with wannabe heroes. I have work to attend to. What exactly is it you're aiming to do here? Nothing dangerous, little lady. I'm just teaching this old beast some new tricks. That beast is a behemoth. Huh? I did some research. I'm surprised you didn't. That creature is called a behemoth. There are several types, actually. Ah, so there are more of them. Yes, several different species. They're powerful, unpredictable race of creatures from another plane. A whole plane of these creatures, you say? I'd be unstoppable. I doubt you'd be able to control them. Oh, I'm very persuasive. Look at his eye. When he does that gesture. Got crazy eyes. Really? Tell me how. I'd love to hear your plan. We really don't have time for a Q&A session, Ariana. Guess you're right. An entire plane of these creatures. With such an army at my command, there's no one who would stop me. There's no way that we'd allow you to gather an army of these creatures. Silly little temple knight. You can't stop me. Just watch me. Karn, you're coming with me. All right. I don't know what that pop-up said. Karn draws strength from his animal companions. Oh. Animals first. Got it. Bro, Owen is like the worst. Ow. I'm almost dead. Oh, Jesus. We're in a bad way. I actually don't even know what to do about it. He's dying. Run! Yeah, it's over. Dude, Owen's the worst. No, that's not how the story goes. I'll have to start again. I have to start over? Also, that's technically my first death, but it wasn't me. It was Owen. I don't know what to do with him. He's so weak. I think it's partially my bars. Maybe there's like a better bar setup for Owen. What if we just go to like action bar 18 and we drop everything in it? I'm gonna like look up if there's like a optimal Owen bar. What's the name of this quest? Three's Company? Is there like a Owen bar here? Let's see. Owen. I guess if I just do like a level 30 bar, because I think he's like level 30. So we just need to give him a level 30 like melee bar. He kept complaining that like he couldn't use the skill and then he would just stand there. Oh, there's a checkpoint. Oh, thank God. Okay. I was like, I gotta redo the whole fucking thing? That's crazy. Okay, so it's probably like right before we fought him too. Yeah. Okay. I don't have any food though. Can we get food? Okay, we can. Let's go hunt down food. Let me change his bar. We're gonna go down to here. Here's his melee abilities. So let's give him overpower right there. Let's give him, okay, he's not using a two-hander, so he can't do hurricane. Hold on, I'm looking at the wrong bar. So what's he doing? He's doing, how do I even see his gear? I guess he's just got like a sword. Like a one-hander. So let's give him He doesn't have... He doesn't actually... He's like doing the worst possible thing. He can do Rend on his 5. Fury. Yeah, because that's 18. Then he could do... Oh, is this... Wait. No, Rend should be here. There we go. Overpower, and then Dismember. Right there. Punish. Adaptive Strike. Where's Punish? Punish. And then Adaptive Strike. And then Assault. Okay, and let me make sure none of these are... Okay, he cannot punish. He's not level 60. But he can assault. So that's two-handers. He overpowers fine. Pulverizes later. Okay. I don't know. Like, it doesn't seem like it, but... Is this worth? Like, it doesn't say that it uses anything. Hold on. Like, should I be using this in my bar? I don't really understand. I guess not. Okay. Maybe that'll help him a bit. Let's go search for food, though. Just do like a quick sweep. Oh, and it looks like I need to... Oh yeah, like... Can I get gear upgrades in the middle of this? Is that what the whole point of, like, the gathering is? Maybe that's why he maybe sucks ass so hard. Surely. Because otherwise, what's the point? Let's see. Is it over? No, that's where I was. A barrier stops you from moving? What do you mean? Get me out of here. Wait, do I have to do this puzzle now? Ah, shit. I have it written down. I don't know if it'll be the same. Of course not. All right. Getting a glimpse of the future. It is the same. Thank God. Okay. So I don't actually have the pickaxe, though. It's the other thing. And it looks like we have to talk to the guard again. So it's like semi a checkpoint, but not really. It's like they're sort of unlocked. To convince the guard again. Hello, you may not pass. Charm. This door. What's behind the door? Don't know. Isn't it that little pointless? What do you mean? Blah, blah, blah. Who put you up to it? Why are you bothering to guard it? You got better things to do. I love farming potatoes. You should do that. Good for you, Potato Man. Don't mention it. Pleasure talking to you. Let's go. Okay. And I probably have to push this around again. Because these are probably still locked again. Which is fine. Push this. And then... Can't go that way. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Good stuff. Nice. Okay, so which room had the other rock? Also, which room even had the where's the where am I? Because I assume it'd be like the room with the stairs, right? So back this way? There's no point in this. Oh wait, here's the rock. Okay, but we need a pickaxe, so I do need to get that if I can even do anything with this. Let's confirm that first, I guess. They said there's like a person that can give me this, but that must be after the dungeon, which was my original assumption, but okay, so we should probably do that again. So where was the pickaxe? Trying to remember. Was it in here? There was a broken longsword. I suppose we should do this again. We'll take Ozon. Okay, so we got ore from that. We got a key from here. But I think that was it. So we're good there. We kept all our keys. Is this the room with the pickaxe? It is. Okay, so this is the one I have to redo. And there's enemies again. What skills requiring level 50 here? What's the problem? Oh, it's not using the correct bar. Okay. I went through all that trouble and then I used the wrong bar. There we go. There we go, buddy. Do something good. All right. And then we got our pickaxe. We got more food. Looks like we don't need to save the guy again. Oh no, he's still there. So let's go save the guy. I think the rooms are clear except for that one room, so we can just save him. Thank God that you found me. Don't worry. Are you injured? I'm serious. Why do you leave you? Worked out what? Can you walk? This will be fine. You should have the surface. Is it safe? Yes. Go now. Okay. Good. Oh, wait. I don't have the key, apparently. Good thing I came in here. Oh, I do have the key. It's literally in my pocket. I guess I can just get it again. Maybe that's the same for the other stuff-ish. I don't know. I don't think I can actually, like, craft upgrades or anything like that. I don't see any way to do that. And even though it said that I got... Oh no, it's this one that I didn't get. Okay. Alright, you made a ship off for Lindsay to study, but she's not here. So let's leave via this. And now... Okay, they are here. We have all these debuffs, and I don't really know how to get rid of them, but... Maybe this is more like to let me know that they're this much weaker than me or something? I don't know. I don't know where all these debuffs came from. Alright, let's try again. Alright, so incoherent, yes. Enough talk. Let's end this. As you wish. Okay, so now I know to go straight for the pets. Why do you keep switching to the wrong bar? Okay, mark this one, attack that one. Good, 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 good. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Get him! Why is he not doing shit, man? Like, he just doesn't attack. There he goes. No! will not be defeated. Karn, you will pay for the crimes you've committed. You will be held accountable for every life that is suffered because of your actions. You will be given a fair trial and your pleas will be heard. The Temple Knights will take all evidence into account before passing a fair sentence. You should be grateful that we didn't leave you to be crushed by your behemoth. Oh. Destroy the behemoth. So what now? We get rid of this thing. Uh-oh. No, we need to study it. See what Karn did to it. Find out more. To what end? Oh, so many possibilities. Imagine if we could apply that technique to dragons or some other powerful creature. We could do so much. And if that knowledge got out, if it fell into the wrong hands, what then? Imagine what would happen if someone like Karn found out how to turn these monsters into their own personal army. Don't call them monsters. They have names. Besides, we can't just hide from knowledge because of what one person might do. In some cases, we can. In some cases, we have to. Some things are just too dangerous, Ariana, and this behemoth is one of them. I kind of regret my choice. So that's it then? You're just going to slaughter it and hope that no one looks into a technique that Karn simply bandit discovered? Yes, in this case, I am. Such a waste. I hope you know what you're doing, Owen. I know what I'm doing. I just hope you do as well. Sir Owen slew the beast, and it was no longer a danger to anyone who would venture into the dungeons. He brought Karn to justice and returned to his role as Temple Knight. But the secrets of Karn's technique were lost to the heroes. No! I would have done Ariana if I understood the decision. Honestly. Ariana was always concerned that one day they may have fallen into darker hands. No! So it was that our three heroes defeated the Beastmaster Karn before he was able to build a monstrous army of behemoths. Karn was taken to trial and found guilty of his crimes, and his punishment was just and deserved. As for our three heroes, well, perhaps you'll see them around. I would ask that you greet them for me, but that would likely confuse them. Karn's defeated, but the story still feels incomplete somehow. You received a new book. I didn't get full score. Oh, probably because of the reset. I did everything, man. So I can do it again. I received a new book. Abridged or unabridged. Oh, okay. Three's Company. This is abridged. So well, now I gotta do it again for the 100%, right? I gotta go again. Let me see what a bridge looks like. Oh, it's okay. It's like an experience thing. Okay. Yes, tell me a story. Dang, but then I gotta do the whole thing. So it's just the same, but I have to actually do it all. What did I not do again is my question. Also, like, what became of the Linza stuff? Because I didn't feel like I did anything, right? There's somebody to give it to her? Or 17. Okay. Let's try this again. What is all this? Okay. Can't do that right now. Okay. It's still doing the level 50 thing. It's so annoying. Like, what is it even complaining about? Oh, I can't dismember. All right, there you go. Okay, we'll hit this rock. Ozone suck. This is my problem with RP. I like this and I don't like this at the same time. I like these characters. I do think not being able to play my character that I've invested hundreds of hours into for content is not ideal for me in a game like this. I would much rather play my character than just a rando. I have to remember what I was doing. All right, we're on there. Let's go here. God, it's so annoying. Why did you switch back to this bar, bro? What the hell? Bro. Stop killing yourself, please. Like, you can't get over there. Just let it go. All right. That was butts. That was big butts. All right. Uh-huh. Do that. Do this. Do that. Owen, fucking get out of the way, please. Nope. Why'd you guys come over here? Oh my god. Okay. Owen is actually such a problem. All right. Please heal, Owen. Please. Okay. We got this room cleared. Was there anything? Oh, I guess we got the key in this room. I didn't leave anything else, did I? Okay. I think we're good there. Owen is bleeding out. Dude, I swapped to Owen. Come on. Ah, shit. No. There we go. Okay. And then we can go here. And we have the green key. So I wonder if there's a way to check, like, percentage complete at all, or I guess just if there's no question mark rooms and that sort of thing. Okay. Wait. Owen. Wait. Ozan. Swap to her. Open the door. Not quite what I expected. I wonder if it's the same. That'd be really nice. So I'm just done. Red. It's not. Guess I'm not done. Although last time it did that to me too. Yeah. It was trying to fool me into thinking it was different, but it's not different. North green. West green. South yellow. Nice. Scripted. You could say I predicted the future. All right. All right. Are they all following now? There we go. And then swap to the correct preset because it switches every time. We've been that way. We got the key. She got the key. Let me drop it. I'll swap him back to preset 1. And take the key. Okay. So now we can go to this other door. I think we got everything else so far, right? Yeah. We full cleared everything else. Let's wreck their shit. I think it wouldn't be the worst idea to give him like 1 food. And then we'll go like this. This. So now he'll use that, I guess. Just want my preset. Anything in this room besides the door? No. Okay. Let's do Ozan on the guard. Hello, you may not pass. Charm? What are you gathering? The door? Not much behind the door. I don't know. Isn't it redundant? What do you mean? Who put you up to it? Don't know who that is. No one important. Why bother guarding it? Grow potatoes instead. I could do that. Good for you, Potato Man. Don't mention it. Pleasure talking to you. Perfect. Okay. And then Owen. Make sure we're using the right preset again. Okay. So now we need to find anything beyond here. All right, time to push statue. That's too far, actually. So we'll go there. That's one set. This needs to go one forward. Click. Okay, anything going on in this room? Wait, can these be cooked further? Is that the problem? Is there something else I can be doing in this place that I don't realize? Maybe. All right, we got the key. I didn't find the pickaxe yet. Let's talk to him. Are you injured? Can you walk? Go to the surface now. Okay. Let's go this way. This is the room with the pickaxe. Okay. Grab the pickaxe. Oop. And this is the room with the ore in it. Maybe there's another room with ore in it. I just missed it. Be easy enough to miss. Don't know why Ozon never ate this, but... Okay. Is there anything? Oh yeah, there's like a key over here, I think. No? I think you're just here for this then. Talk to him. Oh, what is Ariana talking about the ore thing? Stories about new and unusual ores. She wants to keep an eye out for them. Maybe give her a sample too. How to sneak the ores out. That's where your skills come in. I'm sure I can think of something. Oh. Drop, drop. So somehow I need to smuggle these out? It's news to me. I'm assuming we go back to the entrance for that. Maybe. You know what? I'm just gonna Google how we do this because I have no idea. I don't know. What to do with ores? Three's company. Runescape 3. Yeah, I don't know. I'm confused. Maybe there's more to that I don't understand. But like, I did all of these things last time and it didn't give me 100%. Maybe it is about the choice at the end, actually. Thinking about it. Also, we have a summoning charm. Was there a summoning obelisk? I thought I saw one actually at one point. There was one in the hallway room. That room. Oh, fascinating. It's a summoning obelisk, but it seems different from the ones I've seen elsewhere. So, what use is it to us? Oh, can you summon a giant titan to stop things for us? Honestly, do you never think about expanding your knowledge? This obelisk looks like it connects to a different plane of existence. So summoning something already. Let's see. I need a gold charm and 2 help. I ate the helm crabs. No! No! Maybe they respawn? If you're an idiot. I ate them. What room was that? It was like one of the ghost rooms. It was the room with the cooking pot. That's what it was. This room. Give me my crabs back. I didn't know. I'm sorry. Give them back. I should have known because they gave me 2 items that were different, that they were important. Gosh darn it. Alright, let's just do it again. Actually, you know what? What I'll do to make sure... Let's make sure I know what everything we need to do to get 100%. We already did this quest. Let's just figure out how to do 100%. How do I get 100%? I have to do the summon. Gosh darn it. I guess I could let Karn kill me, and then we don't have to completely redo everything. But there's no point, honestly. I should just redo it. Right? I don't know. Just try again. So disappointed in myself for eating those crabs. You are defeated, Karn. Take it with at least partial sense of dignity. It's such a shame that you chose this path. Had you tamed the behemoth for nobler purposes, you could have done such good. Learn from the behemoth. Right, I guess we better put this creature out of its misery. Wait! Let's not rush into something here. We need to study it. Why? What is there possibly to learn? There's so much we could learn. We could study the behemoth now while it's docile and placated. We could get an idea of how they function, how to stop them in the future, what makes them tick, what makes them eat. Talking of eating. Then there's Karn's hypnotism trick. Imagine what we could do with that technique. It would revolutionize our relationship with animals. We could upgrade from cattle to dragons. I'm not sure that I trust farmers with a cart pulled by dragons. Farming is a poor example, I confess. But imagine what we could do with construction or woodcutting or warfare. Yes, that's one application, one of many possible applications, and there are several that are far less brutal, but it's one that people will go for. Not everyone. It only has to be one person like Karn to set it all in motion. Fine then, study it, but we only give the information to people we trust. Or we keep the knowledge for ourselves, better than letting this technique be forgotten, or worse, ignoring this technique and letting someone else discover it, while we remain clueless at how to stop it. Okay, fine, you have a point, but be careful. Yo, you know me, always careful. Don't worry, Owen, nothing's going to go wrong. I hope you're right. Ariana convinced Sir Owen to spare the behemoth's life so that she could study it. While she couldn't grasp the full details of Karn's animal hypnosis, she was able to gain a greater understanding of how it functioned. Owen seems to think with his sword, yeah. It was a dark knowledge, and one that made Sir Owen uneasy, but Ariane was convinced that nothing bad could ever come from it. So, it was that our three heroes defeated the Beastmaster Karn before he was able to build a monstrous army of behemoths. Karn was taken to trial and found guilty of his crimes, and his punishment was just and deserved. As for our three heroes, well, perhaps you'll see them around. I would ask that you greet them for me, but that would likely confuse them. Okay, so we got 90 again because I still didn't do something. So we're gonna do it one more time. At least we're getting tokens. And I can do it pretty fast now. Alright. This time, don't eat the crabs. Like a dummy. Alright, here we go. Alright. Door. For 18. I didn't grab the food. I was too gung-ho. We gotta go back. Nope. Wait, what? Okay. Jeez, that was scary. Okay, there's our crabs. And our charm. Hold on. We are hurting badly. It did not go well. I'm just gonna give these to Ariana. And then are they doing this expression because of how much pain they're in? Yeah, I think they are. Okay. It's funny. Alright. Well, we're hurting pretty badly. Nope. Nope. Take this. Good job. Okay. Whew. Hit the rock. Good, good. Okay, good. There's more food I didn't see. Alrighty. There's no way we could slide across this. That's crazy. Alright. Here. Go there. Oh, I miscalculated that. Here. There we go. All right. Ozan struggles hardcore right here. He might die. I genuinely, I don't even know what to do with him. Okay. That was rough. Summoning. Summon something. Yes. Sure. I don't understand a word of that. Don't be rude. Just let me have a minute to talk to her and then we can get moving. Oh. So did you learn anything useful? Oh yes, they're called the Garanjo. Anything useful for dealing with Karn? Well, no, not specifically, but she did tell me some smithing techniques that Linza would find useful. Come on, you two. We've let this distract us enough. We have a mission to attend to. Okay. We are really hurting this time. I don't know how I managed to fuck up this bad, but we are really, really hurting. Like, I might die. Okay. Let's do this. 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 And this. That. This. Damn it, Owen. There we go. Okay. Swap to 18. Why do they ignore when I mark them, man? It's a problem. Oh, I can't dodge at all. He's gonna die. Guys, please. Like, fucking fight. We're done for. I swear this got harder. What the hell? We were not dying like this before. We are in a bad way right now. Oh, there's the key. Okay. Key. Oh, food. Do not leave any food behind. I'm desperate. I am so incredibly desperate. Okay. That's that stretch done. I was kind of hoping the summon would be like chilling with us and helping in combat or something, but it was really just like, oh, unlock. Yeah. This. Swap to 18. That. We got the green key. Owen. Oh my god. That interrupted it? Okay. Open the door. Good stuff. Red? Blue. Green. Green. Yellow. Unlocked. Okay. Swap to 18. Okay. All right, good job, team. We're alive. What more could you ask for? Through the door. Swap to Ozon. Let's convince him to be a potato farmer. Charm. Redundant. What's the point? Why bother? Perfect. Do this. Swap to 18. Now we just gotta push some stitches. Gosh darn it, I didn't mean to do that. Do-do-do-do-do. Ta-da! All right, onward. Okay, was there anything in this room? Oh, this is next room. Okay. We get the main key over here. Don't have our pickaxe yet. Next door. This room's a little scary for me, I think. Because they really misbehave on this room. Guys, hit enemy. I don't know how to tell you any better, man. They're just standing there. Kingdom. All right, I guess let me try to get them to eat something. We've sort of recovered from our earlier problems. At least a little bit. All right. Oh, wait. I need the pickaxe. I almost forgot the most important part. And that is in the room with the guard. Okay, and so now we're only missing one ore. I believe it's through here. In the ozone room. Oh, up here. The broken sword. Good deal. Okay, so that's all 3 ores. And the sword. It only took me 3 runs of this place to get all the shit. All right. I will say at the very least, when I'm not controlling them, they don't take very much damage. That's been the lifesaver of this. Like, I just get targeted, I think, when I'm controlling the character. Let's heal up. And I'm gonna give them some food. Just in case. All right, I think we're good to go. Get him! Fuck him up! Oh, we got him before Behemoth did anything. Crazy. I will not be defeated. Let's see what Ozon says. How could you not be defeated? You faced the legendary Ozon, whose arrows could cut through words mid-sentence. Ozon, whose keen intellect can solve a puzzle before it's even been set. Ozon, whose fame extends across both sides of a map. Facing that, how could you not be defeated? Ahem. Particularly when you faced Ozon and his equally skilled sidekicks. I love Ozon, actually. All right, let's learn from Behemoth again. That's my canon ending to this whole thing. But I did already read it, so. All right. 100%? Maybe? You sit up. Hey! Unabridged! Let's go! Ooh. I don't know that one is particularly harder to level than any of the others. So I'm just gonna say ranged because it's slowest. We got a level. Very nice. All right. And now the quest is truly complete. Grab that. I got an XP lamp. Let's do more ranged, I guess. Nice. Very nice. Okay. Well, that's quest 1 for the day. It only took me 5 hours. Not this one quest, really, but still, this one did take me a while because I kept redoing it to get 100%. But we got the 100%. Okay. Next quest. Up to level 112. I'm gonna say no on that for now. And this one we don't have the level requirements for. Let's see. We'll need to dodge attacks from a powerful creature. Interesting. We have dork mini quests. Let's go do these. Should be a little quick. Get these done. It's hut just outside Taverley. Yes, I do know it. I am familiar with it. Me stop being naked as well. Get some clothes. Some armor. Oh, gosh. Okay. Just go here. It's faster. $15 levels shy of 1600 total level. Pretty crazy. What is that person wearing? Necklace of Jeros. That's cool. Doric! Hello!
Hello, traveller. What brings you to my humble smithy?
You have more smithing tasks for
Now
me?
that you mention it, I might. I've got an extra special customer you can have the pleasure of dealing with.
Okay. That sounds ominous.
The generals from the Goblin village north of here have made it known that they would like to purchase some weapons from us. Head up there and find out what they want.
All right.
Remember,
I know.
good customer service.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. I heard you wanted some weapons from Doric. Who Doric? Is he tasty? No, idiot. He's the little dwarf man who make the pokey weapons. You make the pokey weapons? How does he do that? He does the bash with this hammer to make them. Seems silly to me. Why not just kill someone and take them? Excuse me, I was told you might want to order some weapons. We do? I guess goblins could do with more things to kill people with. What type of weapons do you want? Mithril. Mithril? Mithril. It's fun to say. Yes, I'd like mithril longswords. You stupid goblin, mithril warhammers are what we need for fighting. No, you want a bigger stabber to swing around. Big hammer to bash people with, you mean? Stop arguing. What would you like to order? Longswords. Warhammers. Wartface don't know what he's talking about. Let Bent Nose talk to Smelly Human in peace. Enough. How about I smith a mithril longsword and a mithril warhammer to keep you both happy? That good plan, Human. Even if Bent Nose don't know what he's talking about. That pretty good, but make my longsword better than Wartface's warhammer. No, make my warhammer betterer than Bent Nose's longsword. No, make my longsword betterer than... Stop squabbling, you two. I'll smith a mithril longsword +1 and a mithril warhammer +1, and that's the end of it. Okay. I can do that. I don't know if I have a lot of mithril right now. Maybe. Let's see. Oh yeah. How much do we need? Mithril. Longsword. We're gonna need 4. So we're gonna need 8. Da, 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 da. Dun, dun. Nope. Longsword. Yay. Oh, night a smithing challenge. Perfect. Ugh. I hate being sick. Warhammer. And then we make it +1. You know, more quests appeared in this list again. I'm realizing, because You Are It was the last quest listed yesterday. And I show locked, so it's not that. I think they just bugged it out again. You have our weapons? Goblins getting itchy for killing. Yes, I have them right here. Human make goblins happy with their gift. Actually, you still have to pay? Silly human. No, I remember you definitely saying these were gifts for us. I didn't say that. Pay up now or I'll test these weapons on your sneaky hides. Big human have bad attitude. Look like we not recommend Doric to other goblin clans now. Please don't do that. So you let us keep them? Okay, but surely there is something you can give me in return. Human make goblins happy, so we give you useless junk as reward. The useless junk turns out to be a book detailing some old blacksmithing techniques. You read it thoroughly. Nice. Quest complete. That makes 2. That was so fast. Let's go talk to Doric again.
Hello, traveller. What brings you? You might think being a smith is all fun and games, but there's a serious side to the business. You see, one of the tasks we have is designing the burial armor of dwarves who have passed on. I would like you, as our business partner, to visit the artisan's workshop and learn the art of creating this armor. We create the weapons with which wars are waged. I think it's vital for every smith to understand what that means.
I understand.
I'd like you to head to the artisan's workshop and practice the art of creating burial armor. What do you say?
All right. I'm glad. If you make a set of adamant burial armor, you'll be rewarded for your time, and hopefully you'll learn a deeper lesson in the process. The Dwarven Smith Suak of the Artisan's Workshop will be able to answer any other questions you have. I'll see you soon. Okay. Ba-da-ba-dum, bum bum, ba-da-ba-dum. Bum 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 ba-dum bum bum. Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-ba-da-ba, bum bum. Hey, what's going on here? You make burial armor for fallen ancestors. Actually, that's why Doric sent me here, to help you with making burial armors. Doric a good man, but less talk, more smithing. You still need to make an adamant burial set. Alrighty. I may need to go hit more rocks for this. which is okay. So let me go get my, we're gonna be doing this. We should get my set. Oh, don't do that. Give me these. Loop, loop, loop. Loop, loop, loop. Loop, loop, loop. There we go. No extra bars? Really? I'm shocked. No extra bars. Not a single one. All right, how many bars do we need? We have 56. I need to make full helm plus 2. It's gonna be 8. I'll just start making it. We have these two. Look at the level requirements there. Oh my god. Well, I meet the level requirements, so I guess it's fine. There's a free-to-play quest added in 2015. I meet all the requirements there. $2021. All right. Yeah, it looks like outside of Salt in the Wound, And these two that sound kind of weird, Vengeance and Carnelian Rising. I think we're good to go to do the rest of these. And this list right here is all that's left of the champion category, so then it becomes heroic. Heroic questing time. Alright, there's the helmet. And then we need adamant plate body +2. Well, that's going to be 20 of our bars right there. There's so many people inside of me. You can summon a honey badger? Adamant gauntlets. I'm assuming since the swords were part of the announcement for 1.0 that we're not getting swords until 1.0. But who knows for PoE 2. If we get swords before then, I mean, I like for this upcoming one, I'll definitely have to play. I imagine they still want people to play the league or like the economy reset so that they can get feedback. We'll know very soon what they're gonna add, though. Plate legs. These ones. I think we might have enough. Yeah, I only need 12. Good. When was the highest level porter unlock? Oh my god, 99? Damn. trying to think skill-wise. What has been asked of us from quests? I guess like 40 for this. I think that this area is like around like probably 50 is the highest they're really asking of you at this point. The combat level is the thing that's like confusing though, still for me. But I don't really know what is appropriate to my level. Like the fact that we killed the black dragons pretty easily when they were level 100 says a lot. So I could probably do that quest that said like, was it this one? 112. But see, I don't know if like this means that, I don't know why it's like if it's another one of their stories, did they need to defeat an enemy that's 112? Probably, right? So it's like not even for me, or maybe it's I can't find the item. Like maybe they're telling me that the level requirement for floors 12 to 17 is enemies up to 1 to 12. I feel like maybe that's what it is. Let me double check with him. Okay. I think I can just do it. Yes. Made a couple of these when I was leveling smithing to 80. I kind of just made whatever armor set was the highest I could make. And then if I didn't already have it for my melee use, then I turned it into a burial. Seemed like the way to go. Crafting was definitely the hardest part of getting those 3 skills to 80 for me. Or just like it took a little more effort. Crafting is just like this catch-all for everything you make in the game that doesn't fit into one of the other categories. Seems like. Okay. So, do I talk to him now? You make burial armor for fallen ancestors. I made the burial armor set you wanted. You're good. Come back when you want to honor the dead and learn to smith. Oh! Alright. Another quest down. Easy peasy. Wait. Task 2? Wait, did I do 3 and 4 before 2? I'm not even sure. Oh no, it's Boric. Not the other ones were Doric. This is Boric. His son. I see. Doric and Boric. Oh. But actually, no. Let's keep it on. We'll be fine, I'm sure. God. I just feel like I'm drowning. All right, Bork.
Good to see you again, partner. Is there anything you need?
Do you have any mining tasks for me?
I've just
You're right,
heard
Bork.
that one of our miners was attacked.
Who would do such a thing?
It was a living rock brawler, the same type that attacked you when we first met.
You think that wizard's behind this?
Aye, I do. He spoke about wanting to refine the spell. Would you clear the brawlers out of the mining sites again?
Sure.
Thank you. Take this note. It has all the mining sites you need to visit. Oh, and please be discreet about my involvement in this. I don't want our workers to get the wrong impression.
Northeast Ardone. Oakrid. Okay. I will take this off. Doesn't look like we're blacksmithing anymore. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Bum, ba-da-ba-da-bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-da-ba-da-bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-da-bum, bum. Mining. Where am I going? East Ardo? Probably here. On the way to Witch Haven. Ugh. What is that? It doesn't look too happy to see me. Gotcha. probably brought my Yep. Brain just gave up on that one. My ore box. Sure brought my ore box. Well, I gotta go to the bank anyway, because we gotta go to the agility pyramid. So I need my water. Water. So happy I have bank space again. Narda, please. I think it's in front of the agility pyramid. I've run by this before, I think. Yes. Yes. I don't even know what's over here. Adamantite, eh? Alright, and we're going north, right? Yes. Okay. Northwest Brimhaven mine. Oh, I didn't go anywhere. Ugh. This one? No, probably not. Probably the one up here. Never been in there though. Da-da-da. Never mind this rock neither. And then Lumberage Swamp, eh? Let's go. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Oh, there's an achievement. Neat. I think they want me to hit up here. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Iron. No? Ah, there you are. Hi. There we go. That's all the spots. Let's go talk to Boric. Boric, I killed all the living rock creatures.
Thank you. You've done me a great service. Here, take this reward.
A. Very nice. That is quest number 4. We're zooming thanks to mini quests. All right. So I have to decide. I don't think I want to go for this right now. This one's the one with all the leveling requirements I don't have, so I'm gonna wait on that. I just don't trust myself to do something with this description right now because I'm not feeling great. But maybe this? There's a lot of requirements, which is interesting. Wizard Myrtle. Actually, I'm kind of dying. I might just stop here, get some food, go to bed really, really early, and try to get a double sleep tonight or something. Because, man, I feel awful. Ooh, boy. Really important progress for me personally today though, because I feel like I have my bank back, because even though like there's still plenty of stuff I could get rid of here and I would not feel bad about it now, because disassembly is really nice. So that's good. And I feel like we'll be in a decent spot for a while with that. I still managed to get 4 quests done today. Pretty good. I say so myself. We can see heroic. It's very close. I feel like 2-3 more days I'll be doing heroic quests. So that's pretty good. I'm gonna stop here. Get some food. Thank you guys for being here. It's been a good time. I love RuneScape. I really, really do. And I'm looking forward to playing more. I've got about, probably like 24 years of content left. So that should keep me pretty busy. Let's see if we can find somebody to raid. Target sighted. Let's go. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm going to be starting a little early tomorrow. We're going to watch the PoE2 stuff, and then I'll play more RuneScape. Bye! It'll be like 3:30. 3 or maybe 3:30. Somewhere between there. Okay, bye-bye. Have fun. Bye.